What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well,
terrific save. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
It needs an accurate cross. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee. And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. And efficient defending. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And a creative look about this. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And a chance to whip it in here. And tidy defensive play. Salem Al-Dossari getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to put them in front. And confidently converted. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a confident clearance. Now a decent position. No let-up here. And Koulibaly thwarting them. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And blocked by Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amadou. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Wonderful chance! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Referee let that one go. Play on. Oh, good vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. So a half an hour remaining. And support available. Amadou. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Released it nicely. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And delivered into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he's given the ball away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal have just been thwarted by a top-class save. What a big moment that was. That should have been the equaliser.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now. Did really well to get through. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. So a corner here. Brozovic taking. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. Crossing possibilities. Mane. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Or can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bojanic. Terrific block there. And threading it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Ko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, moving it nicely. And able to get a body in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And continues his run. Mane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, closed down straight away. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Simakon. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It looks promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ronaldo. Now Mane. Brozovic. That's a good-looking pass. Ronaldo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Top class defending. Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. That's not a bad ball. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nice looking move this. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kang Sang-woo. Brilliant pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Decided to come in from the flank. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players play.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No way through. Gabrielzinho. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Very comfortable when in possession. Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Shot attempted. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, a tremendous block. João Teixeira. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Gustavo. Lee. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Yan Junling. Gabrielzinho. Doing everything possible to keep possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. And a goal kick will be next. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. On the offensive. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. It looks promising. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gustavo. Terrific block there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, danger here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he read it well defensively. Amadou. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Could still be dangerous. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Leonardo. Well, very effective play in possession. Superb looking pass. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I must say, this looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gustavo. Ten minutes to go then. Moving forward effectively. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Amadou. Lee. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Liu Wenjun. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Could be threatening. Determined defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Into the advanced position. Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Moon. Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kim Jin-soo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lingard. Oh, big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. They've regained possession. Lingard. Moon. Moon Sion-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Intercepted effortlessly. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moon. Now Lingard. Just the clearance that was needed. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ruben Neves. And in with a real chance. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. He's given it straight to the opposition. This looks interesting. And cleared away. And defending as a unit. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Amadou. Lee. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And a tidy tackle. Majrashi. Great opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And possession lost there. Galeno. He might be able to carve something out. Mahrez. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kessié. Tony. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Majrashi. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Mahrez. At times they make passing look easy. Well read to ease the pressure. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Splendidly cut out. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. And tidy defensive play. Ivan Toney. And support available. Well, that's not textbook defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes it on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. And a tidy challenge. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. João Teixeira. Amadou. Great defending here. And problem solved for now. Mendy. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Kessié. It's opening up for them. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Going short. Nice looking move, this. Shot attempted. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he read it well, intercepting it. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Gabri Veiga. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Incisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And so into the final 5 minutes. And using his body to good effect. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. João Teixeira. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And it's gone behind for the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the danger is averted. Mane. Oh, good-looking run. And lining it up. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. Firing it in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Malcolm. Getting in there to intercept. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Could be troublesome. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the short option preferred. Cuts it back. Laporte. Giving it a try. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Incisive pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Joao Cancelo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Renan Lodi. Unable to keep the ball that time. Mane. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mane. No way through. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession, this. That was going in. And played short. The cross comes over from Mane. A very effective clearance. Al-Ghanam. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
An effective challenge.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, can they be creative from here? He has time to play it over. Possession lost, intercepted. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to cross. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And blocked for now. Laporte. Mane. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mohamed Simakan. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
High-quality defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Breaking at pace. Salem Al-Dossari. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Malcolm. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and turn. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And providing width. Lingard. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Going short. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. And a fine cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Moon. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, behind for another corner. Short corner taken. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Released it nicely. Cleared away. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the pass not finding its target. Jesse Lingard. Can he take advantage? Pretty simple for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open them up. Still possibilities. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jesse Lingard. Now, who can he play it to? Terrific block. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Went in strongly, decisively. Lot to like about that pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Sang. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it might be able to get his body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Jesse Lingard. Well, did well to win the ball back. Kang Sang-woo. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Moon Seon-min. Tension building, still level. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving the ball away. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Still looking for space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous block. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. No panic, just passing. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Now Brozovic. And passing it well. Appeared to be in two minds. Al-Khaibari. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gustavo. No luck for Sadio Mane. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Really good attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Gustavo. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it away. Gabriel Zinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cristiano Ronaldo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Brozovic. Now can they make something happen? Well, it's a poor tackle, but no damage done. That's the main thing. They've given it away. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Mane. Cuts it back. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Determined defending. Mane. Now Brozovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. It's still alive. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
Must be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, and nearly on target, not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Ruben Neves. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mahrez. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Corner given. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And hit with ferocity! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. They're really pressing their opponents. Salem Al-Dossari. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great attacking play. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. What an important piece of defending. Al-Johani. Promising sequence. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Magnificent defending. And the penalty has been given here. And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lodi. How about the cross? Malcolm. It might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kessié. Mahrez. How can he take them on and beat them? And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. He got in the way of that cross. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari, chance to play it in. Mitrovic, Milinkovic-Savic, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. It's a perfect challenge. Kessié. João Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vega. And here's Galeno. Tony. Mahrez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. "20 minutes to go in this one. Al-Johani. Couldn't hang on to the ball. It might be on for them. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. João Cancelo. Malcolm. And a fine tackle. Riyad Mahrez. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Takes it on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, no way through. Malcolm. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still not clear. Malcolm. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactic.
Keeper getting the touch. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Won-sang. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And how about that for a save? Going short. And whipped into the box. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He has teammates around him. Ruben Neves. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And easily intercepted. Good technique displayed. And teammates to play it to. Mitrovic. Stopped a certain goal. An example of how to press. Well, space if he goes inside. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the delivery. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. Fine cross into the middle. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Good clearance. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And he's beaten him here. And drawing it back. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here it is now, a substitution. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? Really good interception. Malcolm. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they're making a change. Hwang. Possession one. Hwang Seok-ho. Plenty of options. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a fine block. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Al-Bulaihi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Counter-attacking chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the...
Wonderful chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Foden. Walker. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. A routine save. Declan Rice. It's a weighted pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Intercepting it intelligently. Sandro Tonali. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Moise Keane, opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jude Bellingham. And return to Kane. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. He continues his run. Determined defending. Can he take the chance? Superb stop. Marc Guehi. Rice with it. Kane. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. And a good take under duress there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Moise Keane. Bellingham. Kane. Trying to open them up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. This is looking threatening. Crossing opportunity. Can't miss, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. And with that, the first half comes to an... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Decent position. Tonali with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Rashford. Harry Kane waits. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Barella. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Rashford. Jones. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kane. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Foden. Kane. Gatti. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. 10 minutes left for play. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moise Keane. And a timely intervention. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Jones. Rice with it. Wasteful from England. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield...
Kylian Mbappe, in it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Jamal Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good weight on that pass. Kleindienst. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. France looking dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. And possession lost by Germany. Just straying offside. Kone. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Kleindienst. Good move in the making from Germany. It might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Koundé. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And dealt with it nicely. Dembele. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Sané. Can he put them in front? Well, mopping up defensively. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Koundé. On to Dembele. Electing to shoot. No way through. Musiala. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Plenty of support here. Sané just couldn't get it through. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Crossing opportunity. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Might be onto something with that ball. Determined defending. Leroy Sané. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané. Real defensive resilience. Constantly thwarted. Germany doing well to regain possession. And support available. Sané. Huge block. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And he takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Guadio Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Clears it away. He's blocked it! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he made the catch under pressure. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. 10 minutes to go. Stiller. Germany could get in behind the defence. Sané. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Leon Goretzka. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kleindienst. Can he convert? Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now what can they do from here? Ta. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Is it there for Morata? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Cucurella. Can they create something from here? Fabian. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Could cross it in here. Cutting the ball back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Fabian! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafael Leao. Getting the better of his opponents. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedri. I must say, this looks promising. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Alert defending. Ronaldo. Ferreira. It's opening up for them. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Pedro Porro. Morata. Now, who can he pick out? And keeping it out. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he looks threatening. And fine goalkeeping. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And taken short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Delivering it. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, can they be creative from here? Morata. Now with Fabian. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Morata. And back to Morata. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Diogo Dalot. It's a neat move. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cutting in from the flank. And Laporte in the way. And intercepting it. Well, a more than decent showing from Bernardo Silva based on the first 45 minutes. Give us your assessment.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fabian. Cucurella. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Will it happen for them? And possibilities here. Fabian. At times they make passing look easy. Fabian. Gives it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the final 20 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And offside it is. Oh, this is looking promising. It should be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Teammates available. In behind for him to chase. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And a tidy tackle. Vitor Ferreira. 10 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Porro. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be...
Can he finish? Real defensive Brazilians. Moise Keane, doing whatever they can to stop them. Happy to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Samuele Ricci. Getting forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Clean challenge. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. Martinez. Stopped a surefire goal. Fired over by Messi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. De Paul. And the emphasis is on creativity. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. Teammate available. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Martinez! No problems for the keeper. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Has a go. Oh, surely. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Giacomo Raspadori. Good movement. He has time to play it over. And a chance for the lead. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Barella. Chance to cross. Really favours this position. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And he clears the danger. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out with aplomb. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moise Keane. Barella has it. For attacking possibilities. Can't miss, surely. Vital intervention. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It's a short one. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicely blocked. And that brings the attack to an end. McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And successfully cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. De Paul. Paredes. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Martinez. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they still have designs on the win, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the flag does go up offside. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Martinez. It's with Dybala. Determined defending.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Dembele's in the centre, and the header just wide of the mark. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Guadio Kone. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's blocked it. Ronaldo. Well, it's one block after another. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. Leao. William Saliba. Kone. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, he snubbed it out of there without much fuss. Short corner it is. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Koundé. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Guadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Kone. Possession one. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, nice ball. Well, no danger now. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bernardo Silva, and did just enough defensively. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Can he take this chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Lovely ball over the top. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest, 1-1. Conceição. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Will he play it in? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Leao. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. 10 minutes to go. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Superb block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Olise. Kone. Michael Olise. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Vigorous defending. Nuno Mendes. Back with Silva. Ronaldo! On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro. Colidio. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Isla. On the ball, Correa. Chance to cross. No nonsense clearance. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. They're getting the ball forward. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And strong play here. Aliendro. Montiel. Very comfortable when in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Correa. Will he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. Montiel. Able to close down the shot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pizarro. Aquino. Making progress. Isla. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. What can he do with it now? Throw-ins given. And a chance to whip it in here. Well shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Javier Correa. Aquino. Struggling to keep the ball. Montiel. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Getting forward. It needs an accurate cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And nicely over the top. Aquino! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Aliendro. Borja. Enzo Perez. Ball's gone. Gutierrez has it. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Well, simple for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Now, options are plenty. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Acuna. And return to Acuna. And Perez now. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that'll be a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, not cleared away completely. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. And the keeper, there to deal with it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good weight on that pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. An effective ball. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. And a throw-in forthcoming. It might be on for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Arsamendia. Nunez. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. And a long way out here. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sosa. He takes aim. Closing down well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running room in the wide position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And teammates around him. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sosa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves. Medina. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. It looks promising. Well, no danger now. Eric Mesa. Possession changing hands. He's got space. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Carrillo. Neves with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Perfect tackle. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. They couldn't maintain possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Good distribution. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. And cutting inside. Danger averted for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Electing to shoot, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And a body in the way. And he takes it on. And it's come off the keeper. And that's a very good parry. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner kick forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Keen to take it short here. Well, no danger now. Well, there to intercept. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, high quality defending. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And they need to get tighter here. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good-looking move. Let's fly here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's a perfect challenge. Moving it forward. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Firing it in. A smart stop here. Now the short corner routine. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And options in the centre. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. An alert intervention. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's using his strength to good effect. Real chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Able to skip past his man. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the referee has added on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Coroso. Possession changing hands. Are being pressed here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Good-looking move. And he takes it on. It's a corner. And over it comes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. Neves. Couldn't get it through. Chance here. Just can't get it past them. Leone. Coroso. Couldn't keep it. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. Arroyo. Good idea. Nice looking move this. Can he convert? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And clears the danger. An attack full of promise. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. A lot of space to attack. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leone. Good physical play. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Now with Palacios. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Dixon Arroyo. Really good attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Sosa. Good use of advantage there. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. Arroyo. Did well to win the ball back. Rivero. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Castro. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A creative look about this. Nicely saved. And they're making a change. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Has a go. Really good diving save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gomez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Coroso. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. And that is full time. Really the worst possible. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a neat move. Opportunity. It has to be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And nicely parried away. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine pass. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa with it. Baez. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Splendid defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, chance perhaps, and danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Sosa with it. Baez. And options in the centre. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. Wonderful block. Nicely timed tackle. Cabrera. In possession, Perez. Can they create something from here? Sosa. And Perez now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him. He's protecting it effectively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sosa here. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Decent looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Good technique displayed. And a throw-in it's going to be. Javier Cabrera. And an astute piece of defending. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Javier Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. And offside, unfortunately. "30 minutes left for play." Great ball over the top. Corner given. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played in. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Terrans. Cabrera. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sosa with it. Oliveira. Cabrera. What can they do from here? And playing it back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Terrans. Baez. Oh, this is looking promising. Magnificent defending. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And does well to keep it in play. This looks promising. Javier Cabrera. Can he convert? Terrific save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Possession one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Sosa here. Baez. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
It needs an accurate cross. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. A very timely interception. Chala. Arroyo. Good movement. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Less than convincing defending. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And possession lost there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Happy to shoot. Great defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Anibal Chala. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. He has teammates around him. And a no-nonsense clearance. Leone. It's with Caruso. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Castillo. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Coroso. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Just can't get it past him. Well, nicely cut out. Here's Gomez. Chala. Under real pressure here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, did his job defensively. This could be troublesome. And he takes on the shots. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Takes on the shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Oh, no end product. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. It is a decent-looking attack here. He has time to play it over. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 10 minutes remaining here. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Coroso chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's a lovely ball. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield 3, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Well, they keep passing away. And a tidy tackle. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. There to take it away. Feeding it through. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And possession lost there. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half, and the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivered into the area here. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aliendro. And into the last 30 minutes now. And making the run to the inside. No let-up here. Just can't get it past him. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Borja. Moving forward effectively. And offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. It looks promising. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Chance to run at them. Sebastian Driussi. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And nicely over the top. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Medina. This could be troublesome. Prolonged range. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Now Gutierrez. On attacking possibilities. Correa. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Just the challenge that was required. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, the threat is there. Not showing good patience. And they could get one back here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Isla. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Dangerous looking attack. Really good interception. On the ball, Palacios. And space for them here on the flank. Now will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
He's lost it. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Gutierrez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Carrillo. Very effective pass. Now with Palacios. And a goal kick will be next. And the substitution will occur now. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neves. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, this is looking promising. Really vital interception. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Isla. This looks interesting. It might still be problematic. And they deal with the threat this time. Isla. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And passing it through. And did just enough defensively. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. It looks promising. He must finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, that one has promise. And intercepted it. Vidal. Pizarro. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And goes for goal! Well, it might still work out for them. It was. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, they get the ball once more. This looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Clean challenge. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. From a long way out. Decent position. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. They couldn't maintain possession. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And players waiting in the centre. Now veering in field. Wonderful block. A glorious chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Teammates available. Very effective pass. Great opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
"30 minutes to go then. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Did well to clear it away. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Good-looking move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And quick thinking defensively. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And they get the ball once more. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Now, options are plenty. Beautiful pass. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide mid...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Aliendro. Montiel. Fluency of movement. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And giving the ball away. And a fine stop.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Montiel. Aliendro. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really well played pass. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And winning it back. Might be able to set up the chance. A decisive clearance it was. Firing it towards goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And unable to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Was an important piece of defending. Montiel. Chance to cross. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. And clearing it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Long way out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Takes aim! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. There's the cutback. Vigorous defending. Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good visualization and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Still pushing for a winner. Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he take advantage? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Chance here! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Carrillo! Oh, he saved it well. Borja. Alejandro. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. So, a corner here. And short it is. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alejandro. And Perez now. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Pretty simple for the keeper. Eric Mesa. Pressing high up has its advantages. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Might work out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Borja. Petzela. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Acuna. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Just wanted to get it out of there. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Now, who can he play it to? Eric Mesa, making sure nothing came of it. A very effective challenge put in. Arsamendia. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Great defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A foul, but advantage played. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, in with a chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On the ball, Palacios. From one side of the pitch to the other. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, they have the ball once more. It's with Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And they need to get tighter here. Alejandro. Well read to win possession back. Sosa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Germán Petzela. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Time for a change then. Lot to like about that pass. Nice looking pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Acuna. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And time for the change now. Borja. And Perez now. Alejandro. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It's looking promising. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open them up. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Corozo. Anibal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's enjoying space. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Arroyo. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, the defending not the best here. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Corozo. Leone. That's really good and effective physical play. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Options in the middle. Still not clear. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Castillo. Arroyo. Corozo. It needs an accurate cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Real chance. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Leone. It's with Corozo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo. Possession one. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Chala. And fed forwards. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Anibal Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Shaping to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Octavio Rivero. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gomez. Nicely timed tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. And he has options available. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, not cleared away completely. And play halted, free kick given. Played towards the near post. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Javier Arriaga. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Very effective pass. Did well to clear it away. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Plenty of support here. Well, you can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. An attack full of promise. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. On the ball, Palacios. Neves with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Good technique displayed. Options in the middle. Excellent ball towards the front post. High pressing and good high pressing. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, that one has promise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good use of advantage by the referee. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It is to be a throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Carrillo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Throw-ins given. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
It's with Palacios. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh yes, what a pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go, and what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. And the attack fizzling out. Santiago Ascasibar. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Decent position. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he find the net? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Using his physical strength to shield it. All even, but will it stay that way? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Alario. He can't hold on to it. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And there's the whistle. All even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he find the angle? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Taken short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. This looks promising. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that one has promise. That's a useful cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Castillo. Arroyo. And possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Correa. It's with Isla. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. A chance to whip it in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Intercepting it intelligently. Isla. Might lead to a chance. And a useful cross. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And it's played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's Vidal. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. A wonderful intervention. Good physical play. An attack full of promise. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Aquino. It's with Isla. And he was in the right place to intercept. Leone. Into the advanced position. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. It might be on for them. Credit to them for winning back possession. Correa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Superb block. Pressure opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Isla. Volados. Untidy in possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he put it in? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Mendes. Sosa on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Could be threatening. A decisive clearance it was. An attack full of promise. Now they've lost it. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alejandro. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Trying to open up the defence. Miguel Borja. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Acuna. It's there for him. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Baez. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a good pass. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Javier Cabrera. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And fine goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Great effort to keep that one in play. Brilliant pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, thumped clear.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Could be dangerous. Sosa on the ball. Managed to get it out of there. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Montiel. Borja. Creative look about this. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Opportunity. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alejandro. Driussi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. David Terrans. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. 3 goals without reply. Facundo Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good-looking ball. That's not a bad ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka.
A big moment here, Derek.
Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Grimaldo. And room now out on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. It needs an accurate cross. Closing down well. And the attack fizzling out. Aleix Garcia. Oh, great vision. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Sheik with it. Florian Wirtz. Options in the middle. And putting his body on the line. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, blocked it! Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Kimmich. Can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Kane. Genuine chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Wirtz. Moving it forward. Will he play it in? Grimaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Just the challenge that was required. And the press is on. Sloppy from Sané. Piero Hincapié. Adli. Sheik. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
They do pass the ball with authority. And showing fine vision. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Trying to open them up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Kane. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Bayern. So the corner played into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Aleix Garcia. This might be ideal for the counter. Buendia. Very quick thinking there. Sané. And a decent delivery. Clattered away. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Schick. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? So a personnel change then. Konrad Laimer. And Palinha with it. Musiala. Goretzka. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Schick. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And he's through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Gnabry. Firing it in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Emre Can. Brandt with it. Mecha. Leipzig with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brandt. On to Kroos. Felix Mecha. And very deftly cut out. Benjamin Šeško. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simons. And the referee playing advantage. Can they convert? The crossbar got in the way. Sound piece of defending.
Well, oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Emre Can. That's very effective, good high pressing. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Gertruida. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Really good challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He could pick out a teammate. Or can they make one of these passes count? Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. Delivered into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Felix Mecha. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Takes the shot. Reading it well. But it just petered out. Felix Mecha. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Brandt. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Girassi. Bensebaini. Brandt! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Šeško. Raum. It's opening up for them. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he take advantage? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Could be troublesome. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. And how about that for a save? Zayvalt. It's a neat move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. David Raum. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main strike, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Just cutting off the supply. Simons. Teammates available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Xavi Simons. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Simons. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Ball retention so important. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And short it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Delivering it. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Musiala. An attack full of promise. Oh, lovely ball. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Determined defending. He must tread carefully here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Teammate available. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Joshua Kimmich. Will he play it in? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Kane, big chance to get them on terms. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Xavi Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Harry Kane. And so it is half-time, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Options in the centre. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Showing a lot of guile there. Excellent defending. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Harry Kane has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Lukeba. Šeško. Well, that one has promise. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the decision offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Baku. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Baku. Might lead to a chance. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Patrick Schick! And able to close down the shot. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. Foiling his opponent completely. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Can he convert? A smart stop here. Over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, a good tackle.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Karim Adeyemi. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Girassi. It might be on for them. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Not the pass he had in mind. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And no more time left. That concludes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Players waiting in the centre. Decent position, and a chance to level it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Brandt. Promising looking ball. Adeyemi. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Florian Wirtz. Chance here. Great defending. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. An attack full of promise. Thumped clear. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Garcia. Can he find the right pass? Sheik. A real opening now. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Mecha. Here's Gross. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wirtz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must score! Stopped a surefire goal. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Brandt. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to take the lead. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, tremendous vision. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And he did what he had to do defensively. I must say, this looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Brandt. Sheik with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Tapsoba. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he's blocked it! And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility... And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rierson. Michael Olise. Beautiful pass. Girassi. Adeyemi. And a Dortmund corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. The cut back. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Olise. What a shocking pass, really. Svensson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. And players waiting in the centre. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. The clearance wasn't decisive. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Brandt. Mecha. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Brandt. He cuts it back. That was going in. Kane. Sané has it. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, not the best clearance. It was on its way in. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? But the keeper takes command of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Now, options are plenty. There for him, and what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it, and with that the first half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Jamal Musiala. It's a neat move. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? Dortmund's end product has been poor today, and unless they make better decisions in the box, they're going to lose this one.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rierson. Brandt with it. Superb block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. A deft clearance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Thomas Müller. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
He's got to score! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And Bayern will change personnel now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcel Zabitzer. Girassi. Brandt. Rierson. And played in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Played over. But he was the picture of confidence. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. And unable to keep possession. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Excellent strike! And a body in the way. Now he must favour the cross. Cleared away. On the offensive. Can he convert? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Showing a real will to win the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Lee. Now can they make something happen? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Malcolm. Possession lost. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Half-hearted clearance. Cancelo. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner once more. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And the keeper more than equal to the task. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A very timely interception. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Wonderful chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Renan Lodi. Joao Cancelo. Well, potential danger. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And a throw-in forthcoming. Amadou. Wu Ji. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. "20 minutes to go in this one. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. Amadou. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee. Wu Ji. Wu Ji. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And take it away. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Now still pressing for a goal here. Could play it in. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Not out of the woods yet. Couldn't grab hold of it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Brozovic taking. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Mane. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. Cole.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. It might be on for them. Bojanic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. It has to be. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cole. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And clears the danger. Brozovic. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good wide play. Now will the cross work out for them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box and ably dealt with. Excellent block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And no way through. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cross could be useful. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Won-sang. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing. And, of course, he has an assist to his name. He's been the most creative player on the park, and I expect the same sort of performance in the second 45.
Otavio. Ronaldo. Oh, great block. And support available. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Darijan Bojanic. Great opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Otavio. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. . 10 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. . 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Big chance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Able to get his body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes The colour, the passion, the derby. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And the keeper, there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. But he made the catch under pressure. And cutting it out. Gustavo. Leonardo. Every pass hitting its target. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Lee. Wu Ji. It might be on for them. And there the move ends for now. Gustavo. Can they create something from here? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Able to deal with the threat. João Teixeira. He takes aim. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And providing width. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Still dangerous. Gabrielzinho. Can he take the chance? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lee. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the post denied him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Did well to win the ball back. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And teammates around him. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Leonardo. And blocked for now. Leonardo. Who can he pick out? He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Good ball over the top. And it's a quality pass. And he clears the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
30 minutes to go then. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, potential danger. And giving it away. And making the run to the inside. Tremendous block. Wilson Manafa. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still passing it around with authority. Excellent block. João Teixeira. He's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gustavo. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Gabrielzinho, and does well to keep it in play. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. Elects to go short. And he takes on the shot. Simple catch, really. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Crossing opportunity. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, great read there to intercept. And options in the centre. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks promising. Deciding to go inside. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kim Jin-soo.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. An effective challenge. Jesse Lingard. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. A chance to whip it in. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Decent position. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a good-looking ball. Well, the danger is still there. Might lead to a chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving forward effectively. And he might be through here. Still alive. Managed to get it out of there. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Moving the ball really well here. And beyond the last defender, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Moon. Good-looking move. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And an astute piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ten minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Strong but fair tackle. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But the danger averted for now. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Galeno. Tony. And here's Galeno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goal.
Real chance. And thumped away. João Teixeira. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wu Ji. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
That's a good ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Vega. Tony. Galeno. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the keeper very decisive. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Kessié. Distributing it well. Really, well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh, big chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they convert? Splendid defending. He's driven in the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Al-Johani. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And a good-looking ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Danger still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kessié. And the referee blows for a foul. Al-Johani.
Vega. Now with Mahrez.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he convert? No way through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gabri Vega. And the defensive intervention there.
That's a good-looking pass. Will he find the net? Marvellous anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kessié.
20 minutes to go.
Al-Johani.
Vega.
This looks interesting. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Wuji. Amadou. Wuji. Not the pass he had in mind.
Mahrez. Gabri Vega.
Now, options are plenty. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Beautiful pass. He's got to score! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.